Pardon me. It's a slow afternoon. Welcome aboard.
Quick Smoke said, "Hello Mr. Rob." Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "Hey RP smiling face with halo." Barbarian King said, "Hi Smoke." Invat 3 Right Eyes
Hope you gentlemen
said,
are having a fine
King
Thursday.
and Mikey smiling face with smiling eyes. Barbarian King said, "Hi Invader." Quick Smoke said, "Hello gentlemen." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Sarge."
Tony, welcome aboard. Oh, I wanted to make sure I set my gameplay back.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "Tony." Barbarian King said, "Hi Tony." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Dis hello again."
I don't have any current stories. Good. I have a power to pick up.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "How is the Smokester and Papa?" Quick Smoke said, Rob, I was up till 5 a.m. trying to figure out how to get that
I'd like
mod
to
up
talk
and
to-
running. I had to call it for the morning, lol.
You gave it more time than I would have. Holy cow. I wouldn't have stayed up till 5. Last update for Starfield went live,
Said.
and
Doing okay, Ty Tony.
I'll have you guys notice that my ship no longer calls itself a pirate ship.
Have time for a nap.
I have something I need to discuss with you. If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Have you noticed what I done, Smoke? Quick Smoke. Said. I just wanted to figure it out.
I know, Smoke, and
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
you said you need to talk to me.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, Will, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all. I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. Same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
Quick Smoke. Said. No, I was confused about the "you welcome" but thought you sent it to the wrong person.
Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a victim of their own success. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current
Avalanche
problem relates
Multimedia
closely to the nature of
said,
humans as a species.
No, you have gifted
This
membership to
rushed
VG and I
curiosity
gave you my membership
has
to
led us
you.
to enter the Unity and become Starborn. Well, look what's happening right now. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
Quick Smoke. Said. Oh, I did notice the and was confused about the VG one and it never notified me about the one to me.
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life
Avalanche
as you knew it?
Multimedia.
Will the hunger
said,
to collect the artifacts
month on me.
consume your life like it's clearly consumed
Quick
the
Smoke.
Starborn?
Said. Thank you very much, Tony, and welcome to the Smokies. I'll have you info up before tonight.
Of course not. I am, and always will be, an explorer at heart. My concern
Quick Smoke.
is how fundamental
said,
the change will be to ourselves
It is
as
truly
people.
appreciated, Ty.
We don't even know if you'll remember anything about this conversation. I'm worried.
Oh no,
what that
I'm gonna
means
remember the
between
conversation. The problem is whether or not you will.
I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well.
Avalanche
But that's not the point.
Multimedia.
As the
said,
chair of Constellation,
I think the
I
gifting
want
selects
all
at
of us
random.
to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration
Avalanche
of our
Multimedia.
lives. However,
But you're
after we
welcome,
enter the
Mikey.
Unity, we'll likely
Odd Noble
evolve.
said.
You
100
and I,
points, thumbs
as
up,
we stand
bottle
here
with
right
popping
now,
cork, flexed
will
biceps.
essentially cease to exist.
Barbarian
The
King.
honest truth
Odd
is
Noble.
It does, Tony.
Well, you're the love of my life, and I can't bear to lose you. I can tell that you really believe that.
Barbarian
I should have more
King
faith in you.
said.
I'm sorry.
High Noble.
Listen,
Quick Smoke.
I realize nothing that
said.
I say is ever going to change
That's
your
strange.
mind.
It's odd Noble.
Diminish
Hello,
the
sir.
enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown. I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I?
Avalanche Multimedia
I'm getting quite good at
said.
that lately.
Hello, Odd
I'll let
lives
you
up
get
to the
back to
name.
whatever
Odd
you
shows
do.
up at odd times.
Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Quick Smoke said. So when you gift a membership, it does tell you who you gifted to.
I think you can choose who you gift it to. I'm not certain.
Odd Noble said. LOL. Barbarian King said. No smoke is YouTube tips. Avalanche Multimedia said. Didn't tell me till it poked up in chat, Mikey.
Ah, okay. It poked up in chat? I hate it when things poke up.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Quick Smoke said. Interesting. Odd Noble said. Waving hand smoke. RP. Avalanche. BK. Diz. Avalanche Multimedia said. Might try in yours and see who it picks, then Mikey.
I will never get tired of that.
What the heck is that?
Marcus Castillo. Last time we spoke on the key, I told you there'd be
Avalanche
hell to pay.
Multimedia said.
You got me kicked
Guess
out
you
of the
got
Crimson
lucky
Fleet,
last night.
and now
Mikey
it's time
YT
for
loves
me
you.
to take everything
Quick
from
Smoke
you.
said. I poked up once, it was a holy moment. Barbarian King
I'd like to
said.
see you try.
Best chance
I
at gifting
almost
while
made
the
it into
person
the
you want
Crimson
is
Fleet
active in chat.
And got a crack at
Quick
some real
Smoke
money.
said.
Then you had
It's
to
up to you,
open
Tony.
Your big mouth. You stole everything from me, and I'm here to steal it all back. Kill him. Leave nothing left but space dust.
Quick Smoke said. LOL, yes, very lucky.
Target shield erect.
Systems.
Shields down.
I gave him the chance. They didn't have to die.
Quick Smoke said. And again, I do appreciate it, Tony. Very nice of you, sir. Barbarian King said. Collision, collision.
You'd think he would have chosen to live.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I mean, if I was given the choice between living and dying in space, I'm gonna choose living.
Captain,
I'll get
landing
to it,
procedure
Dad.
initiated.
I promise.
Quick Smoke
This ain't like getting around to
said.
it, Tony. Understand?
Rob, I was looking at some graphic card on New Egg. They were like $2 grand.
Don't go for a $2,000.
Mark Jackson said. Uncle Rob, King, Mikey, Tony, Noble, chat,
Mark Jackson!
hello.
How you doing, not my
Avalanche
nephew?
Multimedia said. What card you after, Mikey? Quick Smoke said. Mr. Mark, hello. Barbarian King said. Hi, Mark.
Hello.
Quick Smoke said. Oh hell no, I can't afford that. Avalanche Multimedia said. Mark, did you get link? Mark Jackson said. Yeah, Knights of the Realm, Tony. Quick Smoke said. Something that can handle this game.
Looks like the distortion is this way.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Rob, what's the font you used today? Mark Jackson
It's called
said.
Space Age.
Mikey, the only business you have spending 2K on a GPU is on a 4090 like I did, or Mommy did for me. Avalanche Multimedia said.
You don't need to spend anywhere near that.
3064,090.
I did
Avalanche
the
Multimedia said.
I did the
Mikey,
lookup last night for you
Quick
for the
Smoke
same card I've got,
said.
Mikey.
I am toying with the idea of upgrading my PC instead of the Xbox. Mark Jackson said. Mikey, what monitor resolution do you plan to drive? That'll help. Avalanche Multimedia said. AMD 6570 0R 7900.
My 6700 is more than
Mark
enough
Jackson
for this game, and
said. Mikey, look into the 4080 Super. Quick Smoke said.
and you won't.
Oh yeah, right, Rob, I forgot.
You'll only be spending around 400 for a 6700. And that's at Best Buy prices.
Avalanche Multimedia said, 1080p best.
Looks like the door is right there.
Avalanche Multimedia said, 2160p need a 4K monitor.
All these ruins have certainly stood the test of time.
Avalanche Multimedia said, also Mikey need to consider your network can handle.
Yeah, if your
Quick
upload speed
I
can't
have
push
a good monitor, but I'm also hooking my curved TV as a second to play on.
Yeah, if you've got a 4K TV, there's no reason you shouldn't be pushing a 4K GPU.
Quick Smoke said, that's true to Tony.
Well, unless you've got a large subscriber base, YouTube's not going to let you broadcast at 4K anyway.
Multimedia said, or you'll face like I have perfect your site but encoder or render issues in OBS. Avalanche Multimedia said, but Rob Mark and I can get you through. Quick Smoke said, again I'm weighing my options heavily. I might be best of with the Xbox.
These ruins are incredible. They're like nothing else in existence.
I still have
Mark Jackson
multiple powers from beyond.
said, yeah, Mikey, but I'd heavily advocate Nvidia. Love AMD too, but say the 6700 XT is a good card, but the 3060 Ti is right there, better overclock, better rendering, video codecs, and $100 cheaper. Mark Jackson said, and even then for the price point you can get better value than a 3060 Ti now. Quick Smoke said, I also have to consider about the headache of bringing my PC in to get it all done. Avalanche Multimedia said, where that from Rob lets me no issue, just PC throws a fit, but I've got one rig to go when time to put together.
Orbit stabilizing.
Mark Jackson said, On offense, Rob. Still love Yad.
No offense taken. I'm steering Mikey the way I did because of his CPU being already an AMD. It's going to synergize with that GPU.
Mark Jackson said, I meant no offense, Rob.
I knew.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
AMD makes their GPUs and CPUs work together very well. And that's why I always recommend somebody who's already using a CPU from AMD, if they can,
Avalanche Multimedia
use a GPU.
said, well, if was a drive away, Mikey, I'd do it for Yad.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Insight. Clear.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope. Somebody just
Mark Jackson
broke orbit.
said, problem, there is a pipeline hit to both. Quick Smoke said, Ty Tony.
Well, yeah, there's... You're always going to run into that, though.
Mark Jackson
Find the anomaly.
said, they depend on one another, don't know how much better it makes them in the end.
My personal opinion is the dependence isn't as strong as you'd think.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Avalanche Multimedia
The synergistic...
said, one day he'll come visit you, maybe a podcast.
The benefit outweighs the detriment. I know what you're saying, Mark, and I agree. There are some downsides to AMD's architecture.
Avalanche Multimedia
But when
said,
you're already running
Mikey,
the CPU, the
Quick
GPU
Smoke
combination
said,
makes sense.
sounds good, Tony.
Not to mention the Adrenaline software for GPU optimization works wonders with your
Mark Jackson said,
CPU.
well, Mikey, we'd all come and help you build if we could. And all have a fight in the front yard as a result, slightly smiling face, good times.
Hold on, I'll get my my t-shirt with
Quick
the
Smoke
collar tore off and a
said,
drink a beer while I'm fighting
LOL.
with Mark. I gotta do this the right way.
Coming here.
Mark
Sort of
Jackson
thing I dreamed of
said,
when I was a child.
think you're right, Rob, so long as Mikey's running a B550 chipset. Checks and balances. Marty61 plays said, good and happy Thursday, Rob and all in chat.
Marty, welcome aboard.
Mark Jackson said, Fighting with me, Rob. I'll shave that beard dude grinning face. Mark Jackson said. Hey Marty. Barbarian King said. Hi Marty. Quick Smoke said. Don't forget the cut-off jean shorts, Rob. This is a trailer park, we have standards. Avalanche Multimedia.
Mark, I wouldn't threaten to
670X
cut the
Mark.
beard because,
Marty 61 plays.
you know, that granddaughter of
Said.
mine, she'll kick your ass
Mark,
and then
BK,
tell you
Mikey,
hit like a
Tony.
bitch.
Quick Smoke said. Hello Mr. Marty. Avalanche Multimedia said. Marty. Marty 61 plays said. Hit like a radroach. LOL. Mark Jackson said. Yeah, I'll always suck, Rob. Disappointed face.
It's okay, Mark. Everybody couldn't be an NCO.
I know a few archaeologists back in New Atlantis that would give their left arm to be here right now.
Mark Jackson said. Yeah, wasn't a fan of watching fools clean toilets either.
Still on deck.
Avalanche Multimedia said. Yet I've subbed your daughter, Rob. Quick Smoke said.
And my daughter
BRB.
definitely appreciates it. She is very close to the next, the next stage in subscribers on Twitch. She is very excited.
Liftoff complete. Let's go.
Orbital pattern.
Oh, that just took out their shields.
Enemy's ground drive disabled.
And the Ecliptic are down. We weren't expecting so many Ecliptic vessels. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Judging by the amount of hull you've got left, I'd say you owe me your life.
Pick 'em clean, then. You take care.
The latest update supposedly
Jump spinning
fixed.
down.
This is
My dear
great.
darling,
Just take Earl Scholars.
as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and
Mark
worn,
Jackson
but I trust
said,
my old engines
"Well,
to
I'll
get
tell
back
ya
by
something
morn.
about this 5700X rig.
Way
Probably put it on the
out
surface
in
of the sun running
blackness,
Prime 95 and it wouldn't
way
overheat,"
out
Mark
in
Jackson
the void.
said.
Way
"It's a cool customer."
out, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking. Ah, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Any damaged ship system can
Landing
be
site is clear.
repaired by adding power.
Head down.
That doesn't make sense.
Mark Jackson said, "Annie lent
There's
it
a
out to
non-zero
Mike, her
chance
crush,
that this planet
running
won't thrive.
1440 max native. It's eating cores of 5, armored core, everything alive."
Sounds like we just had 2 ships come in. Temple's almost definitely that way. Gravity's rough around here.
Can you imagine the technology to build something like this?
No, I get it. It's like really difficult to build something like this.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello RP, happy
Howdy
Thursday, hugging
BG,
face."
welcome aboard.
Mark Jackson said, "Hey ya BG." Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello Mark." Mark Jackson said, "Rob and I are planning a live stream in Mikey's front yard. He's going to end up shaved, and I'm going to get beat up by my daughter." Mark Jackson said, "Not sure how that works, but it ought to be fun. Rob's bringing the beer." Bald Girl 145 said, "Interesting. Is there going to be popcorn?"
If there's not going to be popcorn, I'm not going.
Barbarian King said, "Hi VG Blue Heart."
Is it thousands
Mark
of years
Jackson
old? Millions?
said, "Sure thing." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Barbarian King Blue Heart."
Alright, I think that takes care of all of the powers from beyond. I think Pontem is the one that's way out there. And Freya 3 is the one that has the time jumping. Who's Mitch Benjamin? Alright, that's 2 pieces of artifacts. But that... I know there's some snow globes.
Mark Jackson said, "Have to run. Promised Mom I'd watch a movie with her. I'll see us both on the next episode of Cops or True Crime or some S-Rob."
Alright, Mark. You have a great day.
Mark Jackson said, "Thumbs up. Take care all. Tell Mikey to try to bank $400 to $700 for his GPU." Barbarian King said, "Later Mark."
To move on.
Marty 61 plays said, "TC Mark."
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get Neava.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Night Mark. Give the kids a hug from me."
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
There he is.
Launch this castle.
He said don't move.
Marty 61 plays said, "Hi VG." Avalanche Multimedia said, "See you Mark, say hi to them from me."
Alright.
Vault Girl 145
There's a star
Said.
yard
"Hello Marty." Vault Girl 145
in...
said, "Hey Tony."
Is Titan the star yard? In, or is it Europa? I know it's not Earth. I think it's Titan.
Well,
This is
you didn't put us
security.
into a
Prepare to be
plan, so
scanned
we
for
must be in the
contraband.
right place.
And we're done. Feel
The
free to
Beezer
land.
said, "Hey Rob, VG, Tony, Marty, King, Mark, Smoke." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hello VG, I'm lurky trying to get ready." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey John."
Bees!
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Whoa!
Well, well. Back for more, eh? I should start charging for my services. Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
I'm here to see your ship's services technician.
Vault Girl
Hey, what can I do
145
for you? Need some
said,
work done?
"Hello Bee's grinning face
Sure,
with
how about
smiling
it?
eyes.
That's the one that we're going to modify. Well, modify is a loaded statement, because that sucker's just getting scrapped. Let's start with a landing bay.
Manic Mouth said, "Hello."
Hello, Manic.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Beezer." The Beezer said, "Hi Manic." Barbarian King said, "Hi Manic."
Okay, I don't have any rear-facing landing bays here. So in order to
Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Manic." Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Beezer."
I would really like to be able to spin this around and make it face the rear. Doesn't look like it's ever going to be an option, so So far, so good. Put that Docker right there. Actually, let's put it right behind the cockpit. No, as a matter of fact, let's move it as far back as possible. That way we have the weapons up front. All right. I can finally use the Dun 71 engines, and they're not the ones I'm after. Because I'm after some engines that only use 2 power each. And I prefer something that has rear mounts. Like these. And we don't have any cargo yet. That's going to change. We don't have a reactor yet. So let's reactor. Where are you? Thank you. All right, now where are you? Now we need a grav drive. Maximum grav drive jump. Let's go with this one. Tucked in there well. Reduce mass, missing shield, missing weapons. And you cannot reach the cockpit from the landing bay. Alright, so I need a method of getting to the... What the heck? Now you can reach the cockpit from the landing bay.
It's like $35 to $60 to order anything from anywhere. So I'm trying to make you a box of macaroni to split with Lachlan.
Fine.
I tried. It's expensive right now. We need a fucking car in this town. We can't go with that one.
How do you flip these things? Because I know there's a way to flip this over. Z. Control G. Nope. Try not to get it lost. We're still doing good here. don't know how this is only a max crew of 4. Because I have both a battle station and an engineering bay. This has 6 crew stations. This has 4 crew stations. I might need more powerful engines. I might need to go with, because that mobility is not good enough. I might need to use fewer, more powerful engines. But I haven't actually put any landing gear on here yet either. So let's get some landing gear on here. Come on. I hate the forced perspective in here. That's not low enough. That's low enough for... So whatever I need has to be that low. Structurally. Help if I had some fuel tanks. There we go. And those fuel tanks do have a bottom mount. So I can put landing gear mounted underneath them. Okay, I have 4 warnings. Which is all missing shield, missing weapons. Okay. Let's start with shield. I want to go to the strongest shield I
Barbarian King
purchase.
said. Test flight collision.
I can get 1450 for the bulwark, but 1500 for the defender. I think the defender is going to be the winner then. Now, she hasn't been armed yet, so we have to give her some weapons. And we have to upgrade those engines. At 50 mobility is just not going to do. All right, that's the... Let's go to this. The strongest engine that has... This doesn't have a rear mount, does it? Nope. And believe it or not, yes, that would work in game terms. As stupid as that sounds. Alright, so we're not going to be able to use the lower power engines. So instead of using the lower power engines, we're going to have to use fewer of the higher power engines. So these Dun 71s are supposed to be really good. So let's... put a set of Dun 71s to the test. And look at that. 4 of those bring us to 100. But now we have an actual error. Too few landing gears. That's okay. We can correct that.
Glandry Mage said, "Hello RP and everyone in chat."
Hello Glantry, how are you? Alright, I have the extra landing gear, but now I can't move it.
Said, "Hey Mage.
Could I get away with just 3 engines? and still have 100 mobility.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Mage." Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Mage." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Glantry."
I only get to 79 mobility this way. But looky here. Now I don't have room for the... Okay. Now I do have room for the third landing gear.
Glantry Mage said, "Didn't you say last stream you were going to hang up the Starfield until Bethesda releases the DLC?"
I said that I was going to finish the New Game Plus and then hang it up. That just looks stupid. I have no idea what the inside of this is going to look like, by the way. that might be a better piece for right there. So let's see what that looks like.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Barbarian King said, sharing is caring. https://youtube.com/@chrismurray001?si=LM40JU7ZNK Yog 6 EP.
Yes. Ooh, what's that? That is a much better looking piece. That blends much nicer. So let's get rid of that. And that. And flip that. That's a much nicer looking blend, isn't it? Now let's put some weapons on this thing. We even have room to add some more cargo.
Marty61 plays said, fine looking for sure. Barbarian King said, https://youtube.com/@marty61plays =si=QCBYVCHHG-FXM.
And I'll let everybody
Barbarian
know.
King said,
this is the first
nice.
ship that came entirely out of my own head. I've everything else I've built off of somebody else's design. This came entirely from me. So the Vanguard Hell Cannon, Hellfire autocannon, has a short range, high rate of fire. It's not that impressive now that I'm looking at it. What I'm looking for is something with good range. You know, 3,000 to 4,000. Thank you, my dear.
No seconds. There was only one box.
Yep. All right, the Ares particle cannon takes fire rate of 4, so it's pretty good fire rate, but takes 3 max power, so you can only have up to 4 of them in a weapons group. But it does have a 3,000 range. The Auto Alpha Beam, same range, same power, does a little bit more damage at the same fire rate. The auto alpha turret does does a lot more damage at the same fire rate and range. And I do like having some auto turrets. I forget how to... There we go. That won't automatically attach there, so... If I want 4 of these... How do I stick it on underneath? There we go. We've got some auto turrets on the outboard wings. Now let's see if we can get something I might have to go to like New Atlantis for some of the other UC weapons. That's got really good range and rate of fire. That's got crap rate of fire. But the PB300 is got... It's so hard to choose. I'm not taking EM weapons. It doesn't have the range I want. I like having 3,000 range. That's a nice range. That Hellion beam? We can what the hell? Talk about accidentally going too far with something. Okay, there's 2 weapons groups. What do we got for missile systems? Now this does not want to mount anywhere, so I'm going to need a mounting plate.
Eisen's out of surgery, no cancer. They located the missing testicle and have pulled it down. And he is now being woken up.
Okay. So, structural. Mounting plate. Come on, where's another mounting plate?
Barbarian King said,
https://youtube.com/@vaultgirl145?q81ij5g-npdpvb8n. How did I find a mounting plate and now I can't find a mounting plate? Am I just blind? And it won't let me duplicate it. How do you not? I don't understand that at all. All right, that's a Tayo. Mounting plate, and it is not here. But it was here a second ago, or else I couldn't have bought it. What do y'all think? I'm going to go without missiles for now. I'm going to go wherever Tayo equipment is sold.
Marty61 Plays said, "Thanks BK and Rob, that's just bizarre."
I've never seen that before, where you can buy one thing and then it disappears.
Barbarian King said, "Strange."
Alright, let's assign weapons to the group. Weapon 0. Weapon 1. slider. There we go. It's ugly, and its mother dresses it funny. And we are going to accept that. It costs less than $400,000 to build that. I can't rename it. Or at least I don't know how to rename it. But we just spent $400,000 turning that into a ship. Let's go fly around in it. We'll make that our home ship. Andreja wants to talk to me, huh?
Captain?
Barbarian King said. Testing time collision.
Indeed. We have this giant ship. Let's take a look through it. There's our docker.
Quick Smoke said. VG, you still there?
This should be the that's the nav console, so this should be the captain's quarters. Didn't I put a hab on that side of the captain's quarters?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
That might be part of the problem. It had connectors there. Barrett?
Vault Girl 145
I was lost in a
said.
for a moment there.
Maybe.
How can I help?
Barbarian King said. LOL. Quick Smoke.
I think
said,
I put a hab in
I'm
a
going
spot.
to hit you up on Discord if you're available. Vault Girl 145 said. KK.
I put some habs in spots that I couldn't access. This is the engineering bay. Oh, you wanted to talk to me.
So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much.
Barbarian King said.
Does
Cleaver moves smiling face
Perhaps
with
you
sunglasses.
find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed? I do not know how to respond. I understand what you are trying to say, but I just cannot feel the same way. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? Now you sound like Sarah, but you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards, there's no time to waste.
That's the exit to the ship. Okay, so I think I attached parts to of the ship that don't have doors. Not a really big deal when you think about it. But that explains why I didn't have more crew slots. So there's an entire crew section that I can't access.
Ship's good. Welcome, let's go.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
Alright, let's find ourselves a moon. Because most moons are where we find pirates.
Barbarian King said, I guess you don't have high enough clearance to go in there.
Right.
Look at that. Whole new set of stars.
Doesn't seem to be anything here. And I picked the one set of moons that doesn't have any pirate activity.
Time to die!
There we go.
Direct into their grab drive.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Blown out their grab drive. Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Freestar Collective owes you, stranger. Please acknowledge. That got a little too exciting back there. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you? Salvage rights are yours. Can't stay here gabbing all day.
Definitely got the weapons balanced right.
Barbarian King said, "Nice job."
Alright, so I do have the weapons balance right.
New homestead, eh? This place hasn't changed much since the 2100s.
So, the question is, how do I access this hab?
Greetings, Captain.
Barbarian King said,
Hello.
"Hot beverage cookie."
I want to see the hab's layout. This is the cargo.
got my attention, Captain.
This is the battle station. No, we can access this hab. It's just the one on the outside of the captain's quarters that we can't access. And quite frankly, I don't care about it. It's really there to balance the ship. We have plenty of room in the cargo hold.
What's on your mind?
Glandry Mage said, use a companionway perhaps.
Time to push some G's.
Hell of a view from here.
I'm not even convinced I need to worry about. To be honest, it's there to keep the ship symmetrical. It's a hab unit. And it's just there to make the ship balanced in left to right dimensions.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Trebor storming through here. Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
I want to see if they have any equipment plates. They don't have any equipment plates either. That's just bizarre. Does anyone know where Tayo Engineering is? Because I would like to add a missile system to the ship. It's not necessary, but I'd like to have one. See what Sergeant Yummy has to say.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed
Landry
down
Mage
since you started helping out.
said,
It's good for morale.
"Can you duplicate it using L control and G button?"
I do.
I wasn't able
Thanks
to,
you,
no.
The spaceport is up and running again, which is good for commerce, but also for smugglers. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and we need to investigate. Great. First, speak to one of the technicians over by landing pad B. Ask them if they've noticed any suspicious activity. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony with ship records over at Aegis. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Yeah, you can only
There should be a few working on the landing pads. They
duplicate
don't
an
know
item
anything, move
at
on
a
to
ship
another.
technician if
Right
they
now,
sell
we
those
don't have
items.
any good leads. But if anyone's seen anything, it will give us something to go on. See you later.
Security protocols engaged. Please do not interfere.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yes? Can I help you? Can't say I have. When you work a job like this, you see so many ships. They all sort of blend together. Nope. I just keep my head down and do my job. Speaking of which, I better get back to it.
Okay, can I help you? It's about time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me. It's the way the crew handled the cargo. They were being way too delicate. The manifest said they were carrying potatoes, spuds. I don't know what was in those crates, but it certainly wasn't that. That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was UC576B. I do know it's a cargo class transport, if that helps. Okay?
We're off to the Aegis.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay, no bounty. Clear.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Hey, Tony. She's gonna be seeing you after work.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you'd be coming to pick it up.
Marty61 plays.
You've got good timing,
Said,
too.
yeah,
I actually have a friend
go
on
Tony.
a classified star station who sent me this list of potential smugglers the other day. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, I hope it serves some use. Yep. Every ship on that list has a route that goes through New Atlantis. Not surprising, given we're the biggest port in town. And if they're smuggling stuff there, you can bet your ass they're smuggling stuff here. That's right. Classified station, top secret projects, etc., etc. And from what my intelligence tells me, you've already been on board that station, Captain. So you don't need me to fill in the details. It's been a pleasure.
I don't like Plato. He's not nearly as communicative as, say, Yumi. Or the girl who meets Tony after work.
Another day, another credit.
And she only makes a credit a day. I bet he makes a lot more. She's rather upbeat for making just a credit a day. I'd be pissed if they made me work all day for a credit.
Found those smugglers yet? How's the investigation going? See you later, Captain.
Read the slate. Gotcha. It's, the ship Anansi.
How's the investigation going? Is that right? Do you know the name by any chance? Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than professional on several occasions. Still, being a little rough around the edges isn't
I'm less than professional.
Are you sure it's the right ship? Then the next step is searching their cargo for any smuggled contraband. And, as luck would have it, I believe the Anansi has already arrived at landing pad B. I'll make the call to have the ship detained until further notice. Your job is to board the ship, locate any illicit goods, and return them here. And if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you know what to do. Good luck.
Do I have my security uniform with me?
Barbarian King said, was gonna do some French toast but have no eggs. Hushed face.
Oh no, King. French toast sounds excellent.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
We're not stealing this ship. We're inspecting it.
You with UC Security? My suggestion? You turn around and pretend you saw nothing.
Did you just take out a gun and put it back in your pocket?
Looking for something?
You're barking up the wrong tree. Just get off the ship and tell your boss this ship's clean.
Well, it looks like you got me, officer. I guess this means my potato shipping days are numbered. But maybe you'd be willing to give a first-time offender a slap on the carpal bone. I don't suppose you're interested in a deal? You do have a point. The penalty for smuggling contraband may be steep in New Atlantis, but it isn't death. And how bad can the prisons be anyway? Compared to Aquila City, probably like staying at a resort. Fine, take it. Do what you have to.
This isn't over. Get out of my
Didn't know
face,
UC
pig.
Security was into stealing.
I haven't stolen anything.
We'll cooperate, but don't think for a second we'll talk. I'm a smuggler, not a snitch.
I thought about taking a whole bunch of stuff, but I didn't.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I'm wearing a damn security uniform. Get the hint.
How's the investigation going? No major hic. Good work. Did you find anything? Very well done, Captain. Time and time again you come through for us. Initially, I felt bad for having someone of your rank doing security, but frankly, you're worth the guilt. In any case, I'll have a team move the ship.
Frankly, you're worth the guilt.
Full swoop. Make sure there's no other surprises on board. Oh, and before I forget, your payment. It's well deserved.
There were some quests I could do down here in the well. I think I have some skills I can be working on too. Alright, I know I want to get more power out of my reactors. Do I need to do any of these extra quests down in the well? Sam wants to talk to me. Oh, Commander Koala wants to talk to me.
Whatever you need, you got it.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave.
Ooh, now she's leaving New Atlantis with Tony.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
00 Core said, "Hello, Rob, smiling face with sunglasses."
Hey, Zero, welcome aboard.
00 Core.
What? With all that squared?
Said,
it's time to get you a
"Hello,
new
everyone,
assignment.
smiling face with
There are your
sunglasses."
standard Vanguard missions.
Barbarian
putting those pilot
King
skills to use defending
said,
UC space.
"Hi, Zero,
Or you
hot
could help the
beverage."
TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new
00
alien threats
Core
on the horizon.
said,
Any of those
Just
missions
got
call to
back
you?
from fishing down at the river, didn't catch anything though, it's too dang noisy down there to catch anything sadly, but it was relaxing, smiling face with sunglasses.
Hey, sometimes fishing just means you're out drowning bait.
Glandry Mage said. 0 core beer mug. 00 core said. BK, Marty, Glantry, Mhawk, smiling face with sunglasses, VG hugging face. 00 core said. Mark smiling face with sunglasses. Marty 61 plays said. Hi 0. 00 core said. Mikey smiling face with sunglasses. Marty 61 plays said. I love fishing, but not just anywhere and for any kind of fish.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
I know.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower.
I heard.
Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
00 core
It'll just take a
second
to get you registered.
Honestly, I don't care whether or not I care fish. I find
Great.
fishing to
You're
be
in for
very
a real
relaxing.
treat.
Purple
It's
heart.
one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
00 core said. Catch not care asterisk.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested.
Let's go to the residential section.
Barbarian
You don't have
King
anything to say? Holy
said,
cow.
I went fishing once, found it very boring. I just read a book instead. LOL.
I've never done fly fishing, but I have enjoyed regular fishing.
00 core said. Although I much prefer lake fishing and just kicking back and waiting for a bite while snacking and vaping face with tears of joy.
Definitely better than the last one.
Oh, look, they even gave us a plant. That flower is going to tell me if the apartment's fixed. Come on, dear.
I'm going to watch Return of the Interceptor again tomorrow. It's so good.
Glantree Mage said. Everyone enjoys their leisurely time, the way people have different flavors they enjoy beer mug.
I like how I never wait for her to get into the car with me. I swear at some point she's just going to divorce me.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
Barbarian King said. Clinking beer mugs. Glantree Mage said. Beer mug.
Good day, Captain.
How'd your stream go, Mage?
00 Core
Cycled air.
said.
Just isn't the
Honestly,
same
any
as the real
time I
thing.
get to spend with nature is relaxing to me. Purple Heart.
You're cleared for limbo.
I enjoy spending time in nature too.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Glantree Mage said. It was fun and enjoyable.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. I think we're going to go to Earth and dig up some snow globes.
Glantree Mage said. Died only 3 times. 00 Core said. What did you play today, Glantree? Thinking face, just curious, slightly smiling face. Glantree Mage said.
Do you think he would have liked
Outward.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given...
00 Core said. Ah, okay, smiling face with sunglasses. That seems like an interesting game. Slightly smiling face.
Welcome to Los Angeles.
Barbarian King said. Glantree Mage said. It's a blind playthrough, beer mug. Zero Core said. Oh, nice smiling face with sunglasses.
I think that's far enough away that I have to use my ship.
00 Core said, "So how has your day been today, Rob?" Thinking face.
Oh, it's been pretty good. Oh, there's something over there.
Glandry Mage said, "RP, did you find the Leaning Tower of Pizzica in this game?"
No, I did not. I am...
Glandry Mage said, "There is a snow globe there."
You have to either find the
There's got to be something useful out here.
books that direct you to the places, or explore and find the locations yourself. So like that's 500 and something meters away. No idea what it is. It could be another snow globe. And there's something 800 meters over there. According to this, the Osaka landmark is not far. But I think that it's being skewed by the silicone here. I don't think I'm actually seeing the landmark. I think I'm seeing the silicone distance. Yeah.
Barbarian King said, "A dune buggy be great for getting around."
Wouldn't it? I'm really looking forward to finding out what they're going to introduce as the alternate method of transportation.
Marty61 Plays said, if anything.
Should I warm up the engine?
They did say that they're adding an alternate form of transportation. They didn't say where in game it's going to appear.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Now, in theory, I should be able to search the map and find the Giza Plateau and the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Glandry Mage said, the Tower of Pisa landmark does not have a book associated with it. The YouTube VID that can help anyone get the hidden snow globe.
Okay, so there is no book for the Pisa. Okay. I know there's no book for the Face on Mars one either.
We're in orbit. What next?
Well, if that's where London is... Pisa should be in this area. I can see Spain there. Corsica, that's got to be Italy right there. And I know that there's a snow globe near the pyramids as well.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Landry Mage said, aim for the tip of the boot.
Ah, the tip of the boot. I went for the Rome area. Middle of the boot.
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Gonna be harder to see now that I put that landing area there. Right about... No. Can I zoom in a little bit? I can zoom in a lot. Tells you how often I actually use these features. So right about the tip of the boot, huh?
Ready for touchdown.
Captain, hello. I am
Glandry
satisfied
Mage
to see that you
said,
survived your most
left of the
recent
Pur.
sleep cycle.
Left of the Pur. I don't understand that.
Glandry Mage said, previous mark.
Well, we have several items to look at. We have 965 that way, 600 that way, and 400 that way. So let's start with 400.
Glandry Mage said, maybe. Marty 61 plays said, glad to see you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Priceless.
I'm telling you, Vasco's trying to kill me in my sleep.
Glandry Mage said, Marty grinning squinting face.
I have a cough. The unexplored geological feature. Geophysical feature.
Scan any promising leads?
I've surveyed Earth. Running all over Italy at night.
Glandry Mage said, I put the image location in my Discord.
So I am definitely not in the right part
Glandry
of Italy.
Mage said, the exact spoit.
So, closer to my first landing place, Glantry?
Glandry Mage said, I also put it in Marty's. Glandry Mage said, to the left of it. Glandry Mage said, when you zoom in, the valley forms a front boot. Barbarian King said, yes, seen that.
When you zoom in, the valley forms a left. Forms a front boot.
Glandry Mage said, we can do this.
Alright, where's my boat? Alright. You put it in the Discord.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Where in Discord did you put it? Or did you sent it to me, did you? You put it in your Discord.
Eyes will be on his way home soon. I made him pick an order for Albertsons for later. We're gonna get burgers. We're taking a nap.
Sure, I've got a minute.
Oh, okay. I see where it is.
It is pleasing to speak with you.
Ship's ready.
Where I see the general area to look.
And we're back where we belong.
Glandry Mage said, "Score."
Need to look up in this area right up here. They need to add the ability to remove landing spots.
Hello.
600, 800. We got 2 objects to look at. Fucking Starborn.
Glandry Mage said. It was behind my ship when I landed.
Well, there's no telling that I landed in the right spot.
Glandry Mage said. A ways away.
You thought it was behind your ship. Well, there's high ground behind my ship, so at least I can see things. Of course, running around in the dark is not working to my advantage. There is an unknown object. Can't hurt to go look at the unknown. That looks like it's going to be another crater.
Glandry Mage said, I am sorry if this frustrating you. I was just trying to help you find the hidden thing in the game. Barbarian King said, LOL.
Now, the only thing frustrating me is that Bethesda hid them as the way that they did. And like my landing points, I can't take landing points off the map. That's frustrating.
Glandry Mage said, if you land in the right spot you will see a broken building off in this distance. It may not be able to see on the scanner.
Lifting off now.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
And this is actually an example of where I would have liked transitional flight.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
I don't want her near the gravitational controls. Ever. It says it's 14:58 local time. I don't believe that, being it's dark at NASA.
Where the hell did you learn to do all of that?
Oh, it's not dawn at NASA yet. I want daylight, damn it.
What's the matter? Did I wear you out?
Apparently I was supposed to visit London. Because there's a mark on it.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear.
Ahoy, Captain!
See something in here that says visit London? There we go. So what part of London do you think this is? I mean, I know the building is probably known.
All thrusters firing.
And just like that, we're in space.
Helix green, ready to land.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Don't walk or slide through the gas clouds. Sure looks like they have a ship ready to go. that never left.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos. The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
Holy cow!
Glandry Mage said, "Not bad."
Not bad at all.
I hope the occupants of this colony ship found alternate transportation to evacuate the Earth before it was too late.
Barbarian King said, "Nice."
The gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off. The lift system seems to be completely offline. We should search for a way to restore the power and get it back into operation.
No, I assume she's just going to appear with me then.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the
Glandry
labs with
Mage
those 2 military handlers,
said,
checking who comes
the
in and
NASA
out.
coffee cup,
I joked that
the
maybe
most
he found a
valuable
little
item
gray
in the
man
game,
doing
grinning,
an
squinting
autopsy,
face.
and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window. Structural damage. We need to be careful around here.
Glandry Mage said, do not forget the coffee cup. Coffee lover forever. Viva Maxwell House.
I hear you.
Barbarian King said,
Goodness.
hot
Some of the
beverage.
artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
Glandry Mage said, he has the Precious.
I know I am. Moon buggy. Mercury spacesuit.
Glandry Mage said, "That was supposed to be the Precious."
I understood. Snow globe. I think I just broke my ankle.
Umar Farouk said, "Color gone darker with new backward state."
Hey, Farouk. Welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Umar."
First grav drives.
Glandry Mage said, "Farouk, hello and welcome, beer mug." Make sure you look at everything.
Calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on
lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
They were clearly testing space habitat viability in this. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon.
Yeah, well... kind of have a problem with that.
Barbarian King said, "Go Valentine."
Much left of this geology
I know, right?
laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
Cool that they had Nick, or the actor who did Nick, having a job in this game too.
My God! I still can't believe you can do that.
That is why you failed.
Mark Jackson said, "Yoda wishes he had your beard, Rob." Barbarian King said, "LOL." Mark Jackson said, "Got the force growing out of your face, brother."
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some of that force choke ability instead of the ability to grow a really nice beard.
Glantry Mage said, Bethesda favorite voice Wes Johnson, who played Lucienne Lachance in Oblivion and every game they make.
Well, it makes sense. You got a guy who's
Mark
got
Jackson
a distinctive voice.
Said, damn, I
Use
can't
him.
say what I'm thinking about the Force, but I'd put it to good use.
Oh, if I was a Jedi, I'd definitely get fired for excessive use of the Force. That's not the one. If I do that, I use that.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Found my way around her lock a few times.
Mark Jackson said, bet Yoden never saw a dude bust one, then sent it through a stormtrooper's head a Mach 4. Mark Jackson said, yeah, the Force would be a blast. No pun intended, grinning face.
Yeah, I would definitely be in trouble with having Force powers. I'd always be trying to read people's thoughts. Always mind tricking people.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
On target. System failure.
Mark Jackson said, not sure I'd want to be in anyone's head, to be honest, Rob. I was just thinking about nudging those dice.
Oh, I'd probably be nudging a few dice too, but...
Glantry Mage said, if Han Solo had the Force, he would be the Quagmire of the galaxy.
Giggity.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Mark Jackson
Well, look at
said,
that. It
Han
appears we
Solo
found
with the
one of
Force?
Roscoe's
They
long-lost
call that
relatives.
Indiana Jones,
I'm sure
right?
you'll be thrilled to find out.
I think you're right, Mark. I definitely want myself some of these robots. I would definitely not abuse having some of these robots around.
Glandry Mage said, "That, sir, is blasphemy." Face with tears of joy. Mark Jackson said, "Hat, Annie said that one on the table looks like our Snowblower."
Probably made by the same people.
Mark Jackson said, "LOL Mage, still I half-ass mean it."
Ah, it was there that he knew he'd done fucked up. Okay, that one only goes in there one way.
Barbarian King said, "Ouch."
When in doubt, get a new lock.
Mark Jackson said, "I can prove it too. Who can get a 9mm through 6 guys center mass without the power of the dark side?" Slightly smiling face.
Oh, that's just cheating, Mark. There's not a lot of people who could do that, but you know most of them. Yeah, that one's just not going to fit anywhere. That one's not going to fit. So it's one of these two. If that one goes, that one doesn't.
Mark Jackson said, I don't know anyone that carries anything that doesn't start with a for Rob grinning face. Glandry Mage said, you son of a bit, wait a minute oh shite. Man face palming.
No, I could have snuck in here and turned off the terminal, the turrets.
Like that was meant for humankind.
Well, good, because I'm not really human. I'm more human than human. They even wrote a song about me.
Quite an impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
Yeah, imagine the resources the government spent on this.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work
Barbarian
is going to have to
King
take place in space.
said,
Somewhere with a bunch
hot
of
beverage
helium-3
cookie.
and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds, pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
It's worse than that.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
Expert.
Mark Jackson said. So a guy at Eats Space Ramen Noodles wants to pull the far end of the universe toward us. Well, alright then.
Yeah, I'm not so sure it's a good idea, but they were willing to spend tons of money on it, so... What could go wrong, they said. Okay, so this only goes this way if it goes at all.
He's very groggy, but we found it. They extended it back into his, sack. So he's got 2 little incisions on his side, and a little incision here, and a little incision on his testicle. But he is doing okay. He's just very out of it.
Yep.
Very tired.
He'll probably be back to normal tomorrow.
Yeah. So he's on like a liquid diet for a little bit, and then when he feels that his tummy can handle it, he'll go on a brat diet. So, okay?
Okay.
Bye bye, baby. Love you.
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Mark Jackson said. You have an animal there that went sledding, Rob?
No. No, we have a grandson who had a procedure done today.
Mark Jackson said, "Oh, none of my business. Apologies."
No worries.
Mark Jackson said, "Best wishes."
Thank you. We did bypass a little bit of the facility the way we came in here.
Mark Jackson said, "Annie needs plastic surgery on the bridge of her nose after she learned what a woman was and ran into a tree." Mark Jackson said,
"Ouch.
But I can say that, because I suck, Daddy."
Well, I certainly hope that she feels better soon.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
How did he shoot himself in the head without a gun?
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Oh,
Seems
Sergeant
like
Yummy.
ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good
Mark
a retirement
Jackson
as any.
said,
Now, Project Amita.
"Yeah, if I
You
haven't
want our
told you
help
before,
manufacturing scanners
she was on
that
her
track
quad,
these new
failing light,
meteorological
hit her
patterns
face on a branch."
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find? I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As requested, Astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurement of Earth's magnetosphere shows clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided to the Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself, given the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun-to-solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effect of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere.
Glandry Mage said, "He pulled something from the other side of the galaxy. That's how he shot himself."
This has happened before, to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space. see into Earth's possible future. We're afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater.
Mark Jackson said. Or someone used the Force on him, mage slightly smiling face, but I like yours better.
We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space. Can the drives be fixed? I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now. I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Oh my God. The grav drives destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
And the Starborn told him to do it.
Mark Jackson said, Victor, sorry bro. I know you needed Jerry Springer, but he's gone now. Glandry Mage said, got to go. It's dinner time. Have a good stream. Good night everyone.
Enjoy your supper, my friend.
Mark Jackson said, Mage have a good one. Barbarian King said, later Mage.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Marty61 plays said, TC Mage.
Oh, where's that other gun? I never made it a favorite, did I? Still can't loot them, guys.
Mark Jackson said, Geez Rob, what is that, a gal 19 on meth?
Close to it. Pardon me.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
You should get used to seeing me do that, because I do it a lot.
Barbarian King said, "Collision, collision." Mark Jackson said, "Dinner, take care all."
All right, Mark, take care. Enjoy your meal.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Enjoy, Mark." Barbarian King said, "Enjoy, Mark." Marty 61 plays said, "TC Mark."
Now that you have retraced Earth's destruction once again, do you feel any differently about it? Do you see how dangerous the artifacts can be? In the wrong hands.
The emissary trying to guilt-trip you for all eternity. That's the true crime here. The artifact led to the grav drive, which led to the settled systems. Earth was a small price to pay. assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
Are you getting tired of hearing this yet? Because I know I am. Every universe, it's the same speech.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you are watching out for is yourself.
See, in an original playthrough, that's not a bad choice. But if I said that now, I'd be a hypocrite because I am Starborn.
Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not his old friend, remember? You're from another universe. Don't try to manipulate him. Disagree with me all you want, across every universe if you wish, but we don't always have to be enemies. Look at how far you've come. The Unity is responding to you. I know it. Your goals and mine are closer than you might think.
Thank you.
Well, can't say I didn't try. We'll settle this at the usual place.
The buried temple will be there.
You're lucky I'm a man of my word. I'll see you there.
Stay for a moment. We should talk through our next steps. We won't be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You'll need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them. He and I have made a number of agreements over the years. You can even call them years at this point. We let him go. In exchange, he will wait at the buried temple. You will be able to prepare any way you can before then. There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The hunter and I agreed that whoever you sided with, the other would wait there. Expect anything and everything. Other Starborn, human mercenaries and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game. I will meet you in orbit above the buried temple. We will face what is there together. Tell me what you need. All the other artifacts need to be gathered before the final one will reveal itself. I'll be bringing mine, the hunter will be bringing his, and you'll need to bring the rest. All the ones Constellation can find.
Just once, I'd like to be able to take one of their ships. Where's my ship? Way over there. Alright, so we're set up for the final confrontation, but I do have to get the other artifact fragments. We know I have to complete final glimpses, yes. These 2 pieces have to be picked up. Probably take me, depending on which one is which, and I don't remember which is which, so I'll look it up. If I do them in the right order, I might be able to do them in 1 week. If I do them out of order, it'll take me 2 weeks. And then we'll have the final conflict with the hunter. In the meantime, I could go back to New Atlantis and tie up some loose ends. I could go to Mars and pick up that snow globe. There's a lot of little side quests I could do. I don't think they're necessary. We did a lot of them in the first playthrough. All of the side quests in the well we did in the first playthrough. So going back and redoing them now is just going to be rehashing well-tread ground. Oh, pardon me. We've done a lot of the light and the darkness. I could go try and search the key for more evidence for burden of proof. But I'd also have to go and try and retrace some of my steps during the Crimson Fleet quests to try and find some of the evidence that I missed out on quests, which I don't think I could do. So I think that burden of proof is just done. So we are probably 2 weeks out from finishing Starfield as far as a main feature on the channel. I will still be playing it in my spare time and seeing what the New Game Plus is doing, because there are some changes. I don't know if any of you have noticed, the emissary's voice is the same as the voice of one of the companions, and it's different than it was in my original game. So that threw me for a loop. But that's neither here nor there. We'll be back tomorrow with Fallout 4. We are still building the Commonwealth. I believe we are at Egret Tours Marina, building the Minuteman Rec Center. So, Until then,
Barbarian King
take care, everybody.
said.
Check in on friends
Later
and
all have
family.
fun.
Make
Thumbs
sure
up, TC.
everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Vault Girl 1